YouTube streams up. YouTube chat is where it should be. Twitter post posted. Ugh. Let's go. Control Ultimate Edition. We're like at the start of chapter 5, I think. No, we completed chapter 5. Or mission 5, I should say. So we're heading into mission 6. I don't know how many chapters there are. Missions, whatever you want to call them. Just don't know. I think I'm sleeping in tomorrow. I think I've mentally prepared myself to not work tomorrow and to just sleep in. I think that's okay, right? I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. How are you today, Vivek? Or Vivek, my bad. We have to find Dylan. We're on the mission to go find Dylan, my brother's keeper. The whole reason why Jessie is here is to find her brother. We found out where he's at. He's in contamination. Or containment, not contamination, containment. Two different things. So we, are on our way to look to find him. We're to listen to that. Can you do anything with his jukebox yet? Doesn't seem like it. Just want to listen to some tunes. Hold on. Alright, that's not on again. Okay. Just want to make sure it didn't put on DLSS again. What missions do I have? We have these things, which is whatever. Our main mission is to find Dylan. Okay, we don't have any side quests. Let's head to check that. We have abilities to spend, which I think we're saving for shield barrage. Yeah, we can, I guess, increase our shield strength, but then we want shield barrage. We need 2 more points for that. Any new constructs? Nope, we just need 2 more entropic echoes to upgrade our sniper weapon. All right. Let's head to the elevator. Let's head to containment. Find Dylan. Containment sector. Oh. Yeah, I'm just a little worn down today, but I don't think I'm gonna work tomorrow. I'm just gonna take time to sleep in. We got a family dinner tomorrow night. And we're gonna take time to just relax at mom's place.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Oh, so this is where they keep everything. Great. Great. This is gonna go swimmingly.
Sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Oh, good. I'm glad. This is where all of the altered items are kept. This is just gonna go great. Federal Bureau of Control, United States of America. The chanting's going on down here still, so that's not... I think that's even worse. That means the hiss is down here, near all these items. Uh-oh. I need one more Entropic Echo. We can upgrade our sniper rifle. Object, item, and distinctions by Emily Pope. Compiled by Emily Pope by order of Dr. Casper Darling. Examination of paranatural topics. Object of power and altered item distinctions. Summary. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Refer to file 529-9485 for a full report. We got flying guys that can explode on imp. Oh shit. That's not great. Be on my side. Ah, it's so loud and chaotic. Alright, we won. I didn't realize that they were all just chilling out here, but we got flying dudes that can explode when they die. That's not good. They're hybrid. They're mixing the different hiss types together. Let's continue looking for some lore. I can upgrade my sniper now. Let's go.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm.
Oh.
Thank you for your attention.
You probably should have led with the bodily harm part. I don't think people want to hold on to items that are going to harm them. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's something that people are into. Shield boost, okay. Quite happy with the personal mods we have on right now. Logistics and security, logistics and security. Okay, they both go to the same area, it seems. Oh, fuck. Well. Get on my side. Oh shit. Dude, that's how you take care of a room real quick though. Holy shit. We just messed up that room. Let's upgrade my weapon. We can upgrade Shatter too. That takes 20 entropic echoes though. Holy shit. We're gonna upgrade our sniper first. Let's go. We can add another mod to it. Let's see what we got. We got damage while aiming. Damage while low on health. Recoil exclusive to shatter. Damage while low on health. Do that one. We're not close to being full on items yet. We'll get there, but we're not close yet. Alright, we came down from there. Let's do some exploring. What's over here? Yo, why no Pittsburgh representation? What the fuck? Are we not cool enough for supernatural items? I'm gonna have words with Remedy about that. We need Pittsburgh representation up on there. Yeah, throw up Harrisburg. Why? Oh wait, is this just the? Never mind. Going back and looking at it, it's just the capitals of each state. Wait! Hold! There's multiple dots in Florida. Alright. Multiple in Alaska. What the fuck? Whatever. Why is Florida so special? Gets multiple points. But it was just listing all of the capitals of the states, so I take back the comment about Pittsburgh and Harrisburg and shit. It makes sense now. Nothing in that bathroom. Central containment. What's over here? Pram procedures. Smoking pram. Acquisition date 8/5/1979. Containment location Panopticon Floor 2 Unit 11. Smoking pram AI 13KE. Containment procedure. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item smoke causes redacted. Description: altered effect. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background: an incident in Paris in 1929 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update: detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the archives and the records chief. A little suspicious that all the documentation disappeared for it.
Need some help here.
Someone needs help over there.
Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate
Sounds
that.
like there's a I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel court there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
What the fuck? A matter of time. Traverse the Ocean View Motel. I mean, we might as well help out this guy after we go in here. All right, we know what we have to do. Click this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Ocean View Motel and Casino. My old key doesn't work. Joker? It's like the Joker's laugh. What the fuck? There's a clock right here. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I think I know what to do. Hold on. That's at 2. Where's the stop at? Stops at 6:56. All right. All right. All right. Oh, I got that right, I think. How the fuck did I get that right? Uh, 8:36, 35, 36-ish. Hey, it's my key. Dude, I got lucky on that one room. I didn't even mean to stop it there, but I got it right. 1, 2, 3, Find the missing medic. We're in the clocks now,
This
apparently.
Wells guy can't be far.
Wells? Where are you? Not liking these sounds. Just gonna say it. I'm not liking these sounds.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
That's so many clocks. What the fuck? That's so many clocks. We just smushed that guy. Alright, alright. No big loot drops, that's fine. Look at the tent. Sealed areas do not access. We got some remote thoughts, okay. Wait, what do I need to upgrade Shatter? Need a decent amount of source materials, a lot of entropic echoes, and a lot of remote thought. So we're not even close to getting that. What do we need to upgrade this? One entropic echo? Okay, we'll wait for an entropic echo and then we'll upgrade that. Upgrade our mod thing where we can get better mods and maybe start buying some. We see if we can get some better ones for our gear, which, I mean, I feel like all of our gear is pretty decent right now. We can upgrade these, I guess. And this one. No, we could use some more, I guess. Now that I'm looking at them, they're kind of mid all around. Is this him? Clearance level 9. Clearance levels go all the way up to 9. Oh my god. Oh shit, here he is. Wells, we gotta get you out of here, dog.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job if it cleared.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Jesus. Okay.
Let's go.
Escort Wells back to Horowitz. We can't let him die. Protect him at all costs. Do you have the clearance level to get through that door? That door is juiced. Got your back, not your wallet. That's what one of the legal firms says around here. That's their slogan. FBC, open up.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Jesus. Let's just watch this in the thing. Spare footage. Oh, we got some B-roll going? Respect it. Oh, is that the chick that... Is that Herbert? I can see why she turned him down. she's too good for him. Oh, he's loving it, but she's hating it. I think this was filmed after she rejected him. Seems like it. That's some awkward tension in there from one side. She has no clue. That was so perfectly awkward. I loved every second of it. Let's get out of here, Wells. Sorry, I had to watch that for what it was. Cringe. Boom! Headshot! Wells, take cover! This guy's fucking juiced. Give me another one. Give me another one. Ow, fuck me. We just pulled the big guy towards me. I forgot I expected to pull in the big people. Threw me off because he didn't come right away. That was sick. There's so many clocks here. Oh my god. Where's this go? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I got you, dog.
Let me see.
Well, it wasn't so secret. It was actually scripted for me to go there. Now it's not as exciting. All right, let's go. We gotta get out of here, Wells. Or Postbox supplement ID Jasper Postbox AI 31PE. Acquisition date 6/15/1986. Containment location Panopticon floor 1 unit 13. Background. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to the local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effects. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Oh my god.
That's on me. Shit.
shot my own guy. What hit me? Fuck. Sayer's kind of tough.
Let's go.
Let's go. Fuck, they're back. Seems like enemies that spawn are randomized. Nice. All right. Gates open as well. Have to go around. That's nice too. There's so many clocks. It is kind of silly how many clocks there are. Shit. How the fuck did you not die? There's still more people. Double kill. Motherfucker. Big guy's dead. I got you. Horowitz, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Good shit. I guess my bullets block, or my shield blocks his bullets though. That's unfortunate. Makes sense. It's just unfortunate. Ooh, loot box. Tropic Echo, those are becoming more common, and I'm here for it. Refrigerator supplement. Arctic Queen AI 10KE supplementary materials. Redacted interview 11/20/1974. A, can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM, I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? Hey, you kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Hey, why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawing still on it? WM, they'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with their building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Oh, okay. That got dark. I didn't realize the kid had died until halfway through reading that. Really was hoping that the refrigerator would have protected the kid. Spin rate fire boost. Ooh, that's pretty good. Spin isn't upgraded though. Shatter's upgraded though. I think. Can we go back to Shatter? Even though Grip's upgraded, I think 5 is greater than 4, and we only have upgrades of 2 quality on the Grip, but we have a 5 upgrade on the Shatter, and that's how I justify things. 2 + 2 = 4, and that's less than 5.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the ultimate, Harlow's were we got out, but Hiss would waiting for us. I took Harlow's to the motel.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. That's my job.
The Medic. Starring Horowitz. Upgrade the mods. Upgrade the mods. I didn't update. Okay. You know what? We need a good personal mod. Health recovery per element pickup. Okay. Not the best, but we'll take it. Rare damage boost. Rare W. Just increase the damage on that. Huge. That give me more energy? I don't. Yeah, we'll go with health recovery per pickup. We've been getting kind of low on damage or on health. It could be good to have more health recoveries. Pierce zoom boost. All right, hold. That just helps us zoom. Now we want to do more damage. Work chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess who made guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do! I wanted the answer to that question though. Why do we get an answer? I'm curious. We just juiced the damage of this weapon by like another 40%. It's gonna be disgusting. I got like a point blank sniper shot. It's like getting barrel stuff by a 50 cal. What's going on down there? Come on, Horowitz. Horowitz. Collateral. how we roll. We lined them shots up. So bright. The game likes flashbanging us, that's for sure. That is for sure. Oh fuck! It's a gun! Oh wait, I forgot we had shatter on. Horowitz, I need you out of the way. I almost blasted Horowitz with that. He's just chilling. Cool. Yo, hold up, dog. Clearance level 9 again. How'd you get that clearance? The fuck? Oh, that was the guy upstairs. Holy shit, that scared me, actually.
Motel port is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Wait, where the hell are we? Wait a second, how the hell did we get here? So it's the same area that I left them. Look at all the loot we're getting. Let's go. Huge. Huge gains. The biggest of gains. You've never seen gains this big. Mannequin supplement. ID waste mannequin AI 17-KE acquisition date 12/23/1967. Opticon floor 4 unit 11. Background: the item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in the public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction for her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Mechanical room. Hey, I've been in here. This is where he was. There's no blood and the thing's not right there. What the fuck? Wait, is that how I... Never mind. That's how I got down here. Never mind. Let's go to logistics. Those doors go to logistics. Alright, what's over here? Anything over here? Nope. Alright. Boom. He's not here.
Let's go.
Where's he going? Oh shit.
Hold on. Something's wrong.
He's a hiss.
Shit.
It's a hiss.
Hardwoods. Oh God, no.
07, brother.
You hit motherfucker!
07, brother. I'm trying not to hit fucking. Oh shit. Can I use health pickups real quick? Oh God.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
So the light switch put us on the other side of the whole like area, containment area, it seemed like. We just had to work our way back.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming together. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Complete 5 side missions. New mission, the enemy within. Yo, what do we do another XCOM run? That's the question now. Now that I've seen the enemy within, what do we do in an XCOM run? When can we fit one of those in? Because, those are good for memes. Abilities, we have shield barrage now. Let's fucking go. We need one more mod spent to get another personal mod slot, but we'll get that soon. Soon TM. Natural constructs, mods. Mods, we get 2 of these. Let's buy one of these. Reload speed is up. That's good. Actually really good to have. Let's get one of these. Personal. Seize speed plus 67%. Okay, well, might as well. How's it going, Jonesy? Reload speed. Oh, I didn't need another. Fuck. I didn't need another one. Fuck. We can start nuking all these though. I don't see a need for any of these. Now that we're able to make 4 quality 4 ones, I don't see a need. I couldn't keep the button held down for some reason. Anything 2 and below we're getting rid of. We can keep the 3 still though. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate that. One day we'll get back to it, I think. Maybe. Probably. I don't care about the zoom in, to be honest. We can deconstruct that. Do we just get whatever this resource is though? We should get the materials too. Personally, I think we should get the materials. Oh, who cares about damage while aiming? We can get just plus 41% more damage in general. Increased upgrading or increased reloading speed. Huge. All right, let's go here. And sealed threshold hall. There's so many clocks. Investigate the safe room. Where's the safe room? Oh wait, there's a safe room somewhere I have to investigate. I'm thinking like, what safe room? What room has safes in it? But it's a literal like shelter room right here.
This is the safe room well shown. The one with the altered item inside.
Let's deal with it. I didn't see any rooms with safes on the way here. They're all clocks. Sealed threshold account compiled by Lynn Salvador, head of security, by order of Director Zachariah Trench. Threshold 9D. Summary: threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector, in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, Rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks, proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. Refer to file 951-3981 for full reports.
Great. More clocks.
Well, at least we know we have all the time in the world. Am I right, chat? Grab the ledge, Jesse. What are we doing? I'm disappointed by that death. It's because I made that shitty joke. That's why she didn't grab the ledge. I understand.
The safe room well showed me.
I
The one
understand.
with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks. How am I supposed to get across that?
First of all, we clean this control point. Second of all, we grab this. Energy boost, personal mod. Plus 14% energy. Huge. We'll take that. This returns a sealed threshold to contain the anchored altered item that costs Horowitz and the other Rangers their lives. However, I don't know if I actually don't know how I'm going to cross this. We can try to dash across. I don't know if we have enough energy though. Let's find out. It seemed like I did, but we like stuttered steps midair.
How am I supposed to get across that?
How am I supposed to get up there to those? We'll try it one more time. I don't know how I'm supposed to get across this. Oh, we're so close. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know if we're able to do this right now.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Is there any spot I can climb up here? Doesn't seem like it. I think we gotta come back. When we get an ability that helps us out with that. It's my only logic behind that is we gotta come back. Back to logistics, it seems. We gotta go forward this way. Security in the Panopticon, okay. This area is full of different items. This is where they were holding them, so you know, maybe we'll find an item that'll help us out to get across that chasm. Fuck me, I was just exploring. Why? Get it? No. That would have been sick if I got it through the wall. Safe yet? Jesus Christ, how many are coming at me? Oh, baby, a triple. Research hiss nodes. I don't. Fuck. Is it worth it doing these? Research things? Are these bureau reports? Is it worth doing them? Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it, let's go. If they don't give points though for leveling up, I don't think I'm gonna keep doing them. Oh, we're in it. Okay. Level 5. Oh shit. I gotta kill rangers here at least. Any hiss nodes in here? Oh, just a dead body. 07, brother. Motherfucking. That's right, I can toss my shield at people now. Get absolutely owned. Body a big guy, throw it little guy. That works out. I forgot I'm supposed to kill these these hiss nodes. Let me do that. Make sure I get that done. Yay, we did it. Motherfucker. Oh, I almost got the double kill on that one. So much for a piercing weapon. Did he run into the rock I was holding? Is that what just happened there? That'd be funny if that was the case. Where are all the enemies at? You bitch. He hit me. Where'd this guy with the rocket launcher go? There he is. Did I win? I think I won. That's where the ashtray room is at. The ash maze, I should say. Okay. Do that too, bitch. Oh, I just pulled him out of his shit. I just ripped him straight out of his shields. That was kind of metal, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, new report that I missed. Threshold utility. By Dr. Casper Darling. Summary, the thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Refer to file 594-1284 for full report. How the fuck do I get out of here? Hold on. Platforming coming at you. You don't know those levels of platforming that I go through. Well, let's see what's down here. Oh, it's all moldy. That's a black mold. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. I might actually die. Ew. It's disgusting. Get me out of here. I mean, I do have the clearance level to get in that room. This is what happens when I randomly start jumping around places.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Well, sorry about it.
Excuse me, are you lost?
Yes.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by
Director
Who's yours?
Jesse. Okay. All right. This bitch.
the way. Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say. What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size. Simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Oh no. That's hilarious actually. I'm not gonna lie.
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right? What do you know about the hiss?
How would I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Okay. Mold Threshold. Compiled by Dr. Rhea Underhill, Contact Threshold Specialist, by order of Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Active Threshold Mold Research. Summary. So, you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to redacted. Construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Keep your slacks on. Okay, all right. We have to collect 5 mold samples for Dr. Underhill. Type A grows near fresh corpses. Type B grows near toilets. Type C grows near televisions, near staircases, and grows near the pit. And the pit is where you'll find Summit 1G, because he's always in the pit. Threshold Utility Counter-Essay, compiled by Dr. Rhea Underhill, by order of not available. RE Thresholds Utility Research. Summary: Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Refer to file 235-1863 for full report. You know what? That's a valid point. When do they lose their drive for challenging? Underhill checking in. To Underhill from C. Darling. How's it going? Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You've always were a woman of focus. I had always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Yo, do you think Darling was smitten with her? With Mr. Underhill?
Yes.
All right, let me Take a quick break. I need to piss and grab more water, and then we'll go find some spores, I guess.
Yes, that's correct. He's chosen a lot of people a lot.
Didn't he?
Why do you
already
say
admit
like
to the
that?
DA that he had?
It seems like it.
Very seductively.
Because
Yeah, it wasn't.
I'm excited about it.
So what's the deal?
He's chosen a lot of people a lot.
I'm gonna take comms. We're heading eastbound in the tunnel. They're gonna come out on Cassidy Trail by the big drawbridge. Be careful with your speeds. Do not screw each other over coming out of the tunnel, please. We're exiting now onto the drawbridge.
Everyone, we got comms again. Gonna be bouncing off the rock. Tokyo drifting 1050 with a 3.
231 taking front.
We're good.
10-2.
Gonna be coming out and gonna be taking
thought
a
we were
left
fucked.
heading towards Great Speed. Looks to be 1050 with.
Yeah, I think you've seen it enough times where I'm just not really fearing
Is this
for my life anymore, you know what I'm saying?
Is this what you're telling yourself right now?
Yeah. Jeez. That doesn't count. I was.
You like my backpack? It's cute, huh?
Oh, yeah, that backpack is nice.
Yeah. Because I have to go to school after this.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing in a liquor store then, huh?
Huh?
Huh? Anyways, what the hell's going on? I see someone in cuffs. Are they alright?
No, this is my mom. Say hi, Mom.
Miss, are you really that lady's mom? Or child? No
She's
comment?
my stepmom. That's why.
Oh.
I know we look different. Because I'm a Pingu, and she's a
Oh, you're a Pangu?
Pingu.
On their left, going to be northbound. Taking the right.
We're turning into the chicken factory.
Oh shit. Hands up.
Class 2 fire.
He was. You should definitely just kick it along the boards instead of, you know, straight backwards in the other team.
The Moosehead short-handed units.
But they still haven't like fixed that up yet in this game. It doesn't make sense to me.
So far tonight, they've been a plus for this team. Chance scores. Power
Go! All right, minute 37 to get that back. Get another one.
Where you want to be to take that
That
slap
fucking
shot.
slap shot, though.
Area on the high slot, and he ripped it.
Hello. I'm addicted to these popcorners. They're so good. They're so good. Let's find some spores. I don't think I appreciate that lady being so mean to me. I have feelings too, you know.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Don't do it. Oh, ow. Oh, it's shooting me with shit. Oh, we might be in over our heads with this area. Oh, goodness gracious. We just need to find a control point we can get out of here. Oh! Just got sniped. We'll come back for that. I don't think we're supposed to be down there just yet. We kind of accidentally found ourselves down there because I was being a dick and running around where I shouldn't be. Alright. Find Dylan. Yeah, we got to find Dylan. Construct charge. Well, we're close to getting that, actually. All right, we'll hold. Hi, Systematic. How are you? All right, moving on. Security, Wall of Honor. Remember the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind. We honor their sacrifice. Do I notice any names here? Don't. '07 soldiers. 07. Mold. Security check. Excuse me. That's good. Fucking screwed. Wait, can they not make it in? Get owned, nerds. Get owned. Medical wing. Oh shit. Ow! Who shot a fucking rocket at me? Do it! Idiot. Where'd my guy go? My guy die that I was shooting at? Launch efficiency. I think I'm happy with what I got on right now still. Can I get in here? That's a no. Anything in here? Nope. Moving on. Oh, did I check out this room? Let's go. Remote thoughts. Yeah, systematic. I accidentally found myself down in the mold area. So I was looking at that elevator shaft thing that was in the research area. I was like, I wonder if I can just finally time my air dashes and make it down safely, and I could. And then I found myself down there, and everything down there is really strong. So I'm gonna go back to that area later. Yeah, well, they're not in first. No, I kind of got fucked. I got really fucked. What happens if I ignore those maintenance things? Or those bureau request things? Does anything bad happen if I start ignoring them? Mold autopsy. Compiled by Dr. Suvi Patton, coroner, by order of Dr. Rhea Underhill, contact threshold specialist. Subject, redacted. Summary, the deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not probably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to file 594-27-816 for full report. Undulating is a fun word to say. I just want to put that out there. Undulating is a fun word to say. I feel like we should all put it in our camera. Oh, fuck me! Quad! What the the fuck's hitting me? Oh my god, what the fuck is hitting me? Sniper! It's the same guys that we saw down below, but they don't hit as hard. Okay. Hold. We have a new mod. Oh. It looked like it was purple, but it's just gray quality. Lame. I win. This is what black mold looks like if you let it get out of control. You can intimidate me. It's so bright right there. Why is the music on like I'm still in combat? Storage room. Fuck you. Owned. That's why combat was music was still going. This guy was hiding in this room. He spit on me. Fucking rude. Security. Well, the medical wing's kind of fucked. Just gonna throw that out there. It's just slightly fucked. Conference room. Any coffee? Accuracy boost. Accuracy plus 11%. I feel like we're good. To be quite honest, I think we're good. But it does lead to some explanation of why some of the shots that I shoot directly at them do go through them. Globe procedures. ID Wolf Globe AI 72P E acquisition date 4/12/2010. Containment location Panopticon floor 2 unit 9. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Description / altered effect. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, spins freely on all axes. On all axes. Axis. That's the right. Axis is the right way to say it. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanreleo. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting and feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Interesting. We have a light switch thing to get to the hotel command room. Commander.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house.
Let's just watch it through here.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Neat. They accidentally found it. Or maybe it wasn't an accident. Maybe it's what the old house wanted them to find the whole time. Try to projectile choke. I got something better. Get out of here.
It was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
I'll give you a slippery blind spot. See me in my office after work. Ayo. Oh, can I get in there? Hey, yo, let me hold that. FBC freeze! Federal Bureau of Control Security Center. Altered item cell breach.
G6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh, that's not
Guess
good.
they has found him. Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
That just went super red and then cut out. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go find her brother. One. Jesus fucking Christ, why did that just happen? I was not ready for that. Holy fuck. 2, 3, okay. Who the fuck was that? Okay. There's blood. Okay. The room's upside down. What the fuck? This room's right side up. This is right side up, but this is upside down. Where's my key? Key? My key. Hey, it's right side up. All right. Creepy face, don't pop up. 1, 2, 3. Find Dylan. Oh, goodness gracious.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Are things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Archives P6 cell and security. Speak to the supervisor, who is humming to himself. Alright, I'm just gonna put this out there. If your hair ever starts looking like this, just fucking shave it off. I'm sorry, like there's no coming back. Unless you are a toupee wearer and you want to go that route, don't try the comb over. Just shave it off. Just go bald.
Cell breaches. Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, man. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
She's doing the thing to other people that she doesn't like being done to her.
So many cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh? I'm funny.
Oh, I hate this guy. You have any info for me?
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, man. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here. How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say singing?
Flipping the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Knife Rain. It's the new sci-fi
closely with Trench?
movie.
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
All right, I kind of like the
Didn't bring,
guy.
like checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
Could have just said no.
Yeah, I like him. He's growing on me. Subdue the StafunoobTV object of power, 4th floor.
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
All right, let's hit this control point up. We can upgrade spin. I think we want to wait till we can make charge though. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. We just need one more remote thought. We can make that. Does this go anywhere? Oh, yeah, it does. Is that what I need? Wait, did I just get what I needed? Hold. Let's go! I think I have a mission with this thing. Let me see. Killing enemies with a service weapon in surge mode. I don't have that. We have charge. Alright, well. That's okay. Let's try this new weapon out. Let's go with charge. Just up its damage. Oh, where's this go? They're above me. They don't see me if I'm quiet. Boom! Oh, hell yeah. We got a little rocket launcher. Let's go. Is that a mailbox? What's a mailbox? What's that thing do? Get that bikini basket. Watch out for Yogi the Bear. He'll come steal that shit. A fan, a standing fan. Okay. Is that like a sledgehammer? Or like some sort of hammer thing. It looks like it looks like a Kingdom Hearts weapon. I'm not gonna lie. Floor 4, altered item genome.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
I don't think so either, Jesse. There's a mystery at foot here. We need to get Scooby and the gang up in here. Oh, well. That's awkward. That's awkward as fuck. I couldn't shoot him because I wouldn't pull up my guns in there. AI containment. AI. Gulp. AI is bad. Okay. There's nothing in there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Philip.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shipper blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fridge duty. Assist the agent in the Panopticon cell after Dylan has been found. 4th floor. Okay. We have to go get Dylan first, then we can come back. That's about to expire. We're gonna see what happens when that expires, I guess. We read about this. We saw a report about this where the pictures are like on there tight. Pictures don't fall off even when the building falls down on it. Did read about that one. I didn't get anything new, did I? No. Oh shit. All right, that's not gonna work. The rockets don't work against the flying guys. It's good to know. You guys okay? You guys see the TV around here anywhere? My stories are on. I gotta watch my stories. Oh fuck, we got a flank. Okay. I think your friend's dead. Fuck me! Jesus. 07 soldier. He's definitely dead now. Oh my god. I did not expect that. that to pop off like that? Oh my goodness. So can I drop down here? I probably shouldn't. I should probably stick to what I'm doing. I'm getting too sidetracked with this game. Twisted passage.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Ooh. What the fuck? Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Well, it's gonna be easier said than done. Where the what? Where the fuck are we? How the fuck are we? Yep. This looks really cool. Like visually, this is very fun. This weapon ain't gonna work. I missed somehow, some way. Salvador, please. Where'd he go? Get him, little friend. Fuck me. I think I just hurt myself a ton right there. Holy shit.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security.
It was.
This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
At one point it was. It ain't no more. I want this.
TV. Another object of power going nuts.
That's just par for the course here, I feel. Anchor Supplum. Ocelot's anchor, A111UE, acquisition date 9/28/1976, containment location Panopticon floor 3, unit 7. Background: the crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor, and agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor. They noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported to the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Redacted. I think I saw a thing on Salvador as well, but we'll read that after we do this bit. Use the TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Use the levitate to complete the actual... Wait, I can levitate now? Oh shit, I can fucking fly. I was just saying how yesterday I wanted a double jump, but this is so much better. Well, I'm gonna get across that one pit now. Huh, see you later, nerd. Can I hold on. Oh, this is disgusting. I can fly and shoot. This is so cool. Newsflash, APB. The hiss static attempts to reach us. Our broadcast must survive.
Okay. Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Wait, the hiss are trying to reach the board? I should have realized that, but I just now realized that. Collectibles. Case files. Banikoff TV. OOP7-KE. Acquisition date 4/22/1979. Containment location Panopticon Fortified Unit 716. Containment procedure: no unique containment procedures required while bound. Description: para-utility. A CRT television built by Banikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of Redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness the effect for their own use. See report Redacted for results tested with the prime candidate Redacted. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Background: the object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained. See case 39 HQ 656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Salvador's ID. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Lynn Salvador. Issue date January 19th, 2017. Expiration date January 19th, 2020. He was getting out right before that Pan-D hit. You know. Don't have to deal with no work from home bullshit. Just vibing. So it doesn't last forever, and that's fine. I got used to flying and shooting now. You see me shoot that past him, then catch the rocket in midair and shit it. Oh my god, that was sick. I caught the rocket after it missed and then I shot him with it. Or I threw it at him, I should say. That was sick. They're still in the maximum security cells, 5th floor. I feel like I can go down and explore these other areas now, you know? Now that I have this, like, it just seems so much more possible. By the way, we're gonna move charge out for no. Try spin. We got a good spin. Rate of fire plus 43% on that. Try spin again. I did see them. I didn't read through all of them, but I did see that they released. Yeah, they did a graphic for it. But I didn't go through and read through all of them yet. Yeah, I love what all I love what all they are tracking. Let's put it that way. I think that's pretty fun that they're able to, that they have gone through and tracked all those things. That they are able to do so as well. Is it a surfboard? Hell yeah. Fucking freaks. They love their tentacles. So I could go down and explore, but there's really nothing to explore. We need to go up now. Floor 5. A swan. Yeah, it is. We read about that swan. We read a report about that swan. It's fun to see all these things now that we've been reading reports on since we started the game. Look at it. Really? I thought that energy would be higher. Or that energy, that stat would be higher. What is this? Oh, it's a get well soon balloon. One's deflated though. Water cooler. A crowbar. Is that a shout out to Gordon Freeman? I hope it is. Oh shit.
He's so close.
This isn't Dylan. P6 cell.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Seize accelerator. Here, where's she talking to me from?
Are you there?
Oh, there
Jesse?
she is.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
What the fuck? The face of the enemy. Wait, what the fuck's happening right now? Dylan Faden's observation. Federal Bureau of Control, Dylan Faden daily observations. Confidential. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. I thought late breakfast. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. When I was depressed, that's about par for the course. Asked for the television to be turned on, staff do so. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed. 12:02 p.m. eats lunch. 2:38 p.m. uses toilet. 4:03 p.m. begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 p.m. sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuse. 6:16 p.m. sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Where was Jesse written in blood? I don't see that here. Where was Jesse written in blood? We have to find that. This room kind of reminds me of the room in Quantum Break. I don't know why, it just slightly does. Oh, it's right there on that glass. Jesse. I love this, being able to levitate around. This is sick. Remote thought. Oh shit. So they kept him in this giant blocky room, in a cell in this giant blocky room. No wonder he broke out. Hotline control points. We reach tether through control points into the Bureau house. Nexus threshold area codes allows for access. You can translocate, fast travel, construct through the control points. I'm aware of that. Why are you reminding me of that? I already know I can fast travel through the control points. We need to go help this guy out. Assist the agent in the Panopticon cell 4th floor. I mean, the security procedures were set up. This place was pretty well secured. Poor place just got fucked up, you know? Let's go help this guy out. After we spend some points. I think we need more health. Unlock all 3 personal mod slots. Let's fucking go, bud. We have seize speed, shield energy cost. Let's sort this by rarity. We have launch energy cost mod down, evade energy cost down, health recovery per element pickup. Let's do that one. Alright, where's this guy at? Here he is. Let's help him out. Come on, Philip, I got you.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry.
Yeah.
My eyes. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
I don't think Philip's gonna make it, guys. That's my educated guess. I don't think Philip's making it. It's a Christmas tree? Oh, how cute. A baby carriage? We read about that one. It has smoke coming out of it. The way we should all go out. You know, it's just revenge for us leaving them open all the time, just staring into them. Oh, that's the globe. We read about that too. Prolonged exposure to touching it makes you dizzy and shit. It's the archives. Okay, we'll come back to the archives. Fuck me. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. We were like slow falling. We weren't levitating. I don't know what happened there. Nope, sorry about it. We're going down. We gotta go talk to Langston. Oh, damn, that's all over the place.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed? Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, man.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Let's get Philip out of there. Go, 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 go. He's not gonna make it much longer. We gotta save Philip. He's trying his best. I'm out of ammo. Fuck. This thing doesn't do dick for damage. Oh, it does when we're up close. Owned. Was there more? They can only dodge so much. Philip!
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh, Philip got fucked up. No, poor Philip. Huh? What's that all mean?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. I can throw its eyeball thingies at it. What the fuck are you? It's got hands. So to catch these hands. I had like no health going into that, but it's a cool little boss fight.
Hello?
Philip.
Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh, Philip. All right, let's try this boss again. It's called Former.
If I look away, it hurts me.
I want to grab its eyeball thing so whenever they come at me, I don't want to grab any sort of random items off the ground.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Big damage off that. fucking holes in the ground. I was wondering what those lights were coming up out of the ground. That makes sense. All right, we got this time. He was like 1 or 2 hits away.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Do you think the fridge ate him?
Philip?
He's not here anymore.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Okay. No! Fuck! Where'd that hole come from?
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
No. Stupid gravity. I'm not even down to the boss. I'm down to the gravity.
If I look away,
It doesn't count.
it hurts me.
I should just fly. I should just be flying, you know? That'd be the smart thing to do. That way I can see where I'm fucking falling.
Understand it.
We're going. There we go. I defeated Former.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Correct. Now what? How do I get out? Oh shit, okay.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Oh, 7 Philip. Pour one out for Philip, guys. Collectibles. Case files. Unread. Refrigerator procedures. Arctic Queen AI-10-KE. Acquisition date 11/18/1974. Containment location Panopticon, floor 4, unit 15. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description, altered effects. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. Illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have been failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Background: the item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Appendix: new altered effect has been observed. See file AI10.F for details. See file AI10.K for new containment procedures. Employee incident. Employee name: Filson. Employee position: junior agent. Report type: incident, violent behavior. Review. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Phil's session. Aw, Phil had anger issues, but you know what? If you bring your stuff to work, you expect to be able to eat it when the workday's over. And if someone's just eating your shit, whether it be fridge or not, you're gonna have an issue with it. I agree with Phil. I can't afford any of these. Fuck, I can't afford any of these. I stand with Phil. 07, brother. Died doing the Lord's work for his country. See you later, nerds. Let's head into the archives, see what's going on here. Fuck. Owned. Oh fuck. What's one of those things doing there? They're just creepy looking. I don't know if it's like the strobing lights or just how they move or whatever, but they're fucking creepy. Not a fan personally. But we can just fly over them, so they're not that big of a deal. Oh, shit. Well. Make sure that thing doesn't make its way up here. It's making its way up here. Fuck. But there's a chest here that I want. Get that real quick. Nice, 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 nice. This thing is tearing up these stairs. Oh my goodness. Seek shelter. Level 6 clearance needed. Don't got that. Those things moving quick now. I don't like that. Altered item behavior. I don't think you can kill those things. That thing is schmoving. Close the door, damn it. Can it come through doors? Opticon methods proposal. All right. I'm just gonna grab all these lore things. Then we'll read them in a second. I think we're kind of safe. Collectibles. Oh, we have to watch the hotline thing too. All right. Altered item behavior changes compiled by Frederick Langston, Panoptic Supervisor. Behavioral containment changes, altered items. Summary. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Panopticon. The Redacted and the Redacted have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening. What is changing? Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being redacted. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on? Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Refer to file redacted for full report. Panopticon methods proposal compiled by Frederick Langston, Panopticon Supervisor. Panopticon containment procedures proposal. Summary. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the eldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave redacted. If we initiated a series of redacted, praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of redacted, that item could be visited throughout the Bureau. I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to redacted or redacted, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Refer to file 483, 4382 for full report. He makes a point. Langston makes a point. If we treat them like criminals, they're gonna act like criminals. They're gonna try to get out like criminals. Is this thing right outside the door? Kinda. Alright. We're moving, we're grooving. Ooh, is this the puppet show?
TV! Let's watch Junkies in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Hugo! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. Looks safe to me. Dockers and spurs! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
I love those little puppet shows. They're so goofy. There's nothing else in here. Okay, moving on. Grab the aggro of the big thing so it doesn't look at me while I continue exploring the archives. Pierced aimed fire boosts. Damage while aiming. Accuracy, energy from headshots. Let's do that. Spin is just kind of not it. It kind of does dick for damage, huh? Launch energy cost is down. Let's go with... see how that goes with less energy regen. We'll be using our guns a little bit more, but that's not a terrible thing either. When our launch costs so much less, it shouldn't be an issue. Oh Lord, it's coming. Oh Lord. I can't get in there. Okay. I think it's time to dip. I think it's time for young Dip to hit that skip. Bathroom. Fancy bathroom. Nothing in the fancy bathroom. All right, we're out of here. Lore. Read that in a second. Good guys, bitch. Correspondence. Book Club Thoughts by Philip P. Unless You hooked me right away. It began with visceral dismemberment scenes and this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named the Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how the story veered from the genre conventions into something a little more, for a lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives fell out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. And I love the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to that guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. Oh man, that's Philip's life just played out in a book, isn't it? All in all, an interesting read. I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. Oh man. That book report there is super meta as well. Hotline former. The former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment, and it is not part of the board, us. We apologize, deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see, face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy. When possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. About the former's lies, ads. We offer better bonus package, health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry dead. And you will never exist. In this torn cosmic reality again. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god, they just threatened my life. Let's go let Langston know that his boy Philip is dead. Sadly.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
It's all your fault.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Langston's Runaways. Cleanse and contain the Japanese paper lantern. Containment sealed threshold hall. Cleanse and contain the traffic light in the Panopticon. In the medical wing. The hand chair. The moving letters and the dead letters. Okay. We'll do those not tonight. We'll do those soonish though. I don't think I need any of these. Get these things out of my sight. They're weak. All right, let's head back to Emily. No, let's go to the safe room because we have this levitate now. We can get across that cavern. Oh, astral constructs. Hello. Upgrade grip again. Interesting. Okay. I can't upgrade anything else right now. Just keep an eye on things. Abilities. I need 4 points to heal or to level up our health. We can unlock our we can do more launch damage. We should probably get more energy, huh? Fast travel. Sealed threshold hall. All right. Let's get this one taken care of. This safe room.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Stay back, you bastards. Can I get to these now? Fuck! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'll just go across the pit. Look how that pile of clocks just move.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
All right, moving onwards.
More clocks.
Moving onwards. There's that anchor that we read a report on. Oh,
What the fuck is that?
good. Defeat the anchor.
It's making more clocks.
That's hilarious, actually. It's making more clocks. I can't believe I missed that. Oh my fucking god. I'm dying to gravity so much. Free. Did you ever pick up that puzzle game you were interested in, Systematic? Can't remember what it was called.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Why did I not rest at this so I can make this my next my spot where I spawn? Because I didn't know it was gonna be a fucking boss.
The fuck is that?
It's time to chill out. It is nothing.
It's making more clocks.
Oh, I know I can bait this. I can bait this by... So it looks like it's putting a clock with... Let's see. I think by throwing that one clock, we can bait it this way. Well, I lied. What happens if I'm on the side where that spits? Yeah, it hurt. I know it's going close. I can realize that now. I was just seeing how much damage I would take if I stayed on the edge. This guy's giving no healing items, by the way. Oh shit, I can hit it from the side with that? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's a shame. I'm dead. All right, it's going clockwise. I can sneak a clock in around the side of it there. So that's good to know because that did big damage. Jesus Christ. I gotta like not tap space again.
The fuck is that?
Okay, well, that didn't work out. There we go. That worked out that time. There we go. Fell off trying to get an angle to throw the thing, and it just, I need to remember I can fly and do everything else I can do. There's no need for me to like sit on the platform here. I can literally fly and I can fly and fall. Apparently all I'm good for. God fucking damn it.
The fuck is that?
Why the fuck? I hate this flying mechanic. Can I make it hold? Options. Controls? Gameplay. Assist mode would be nice. Not. I don't see one for the flying. That's really kind of lame. I guess I'm my eyeball. All right, well. We just need to get good. And just stop spamming fucking spacebar. Apparently we can't hit them. Apparently it's like impossible to hit from this angle.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more clocks.
Here we go, we got that one. It's gonna eventually stop making clocks though, isn't it? What the fuck hit me? Oh, you're up. What the fuck hit me? God damn it. Something hit me as I went to fly and it just fucked me all up. And those little fuckers have that kind of aim. They haven't had it all game.
What the fuck is that?
It's the anchor. The fact that I can't damage it during that is kind of lame. It's an extra shot I could have. Not all that's been sorted. What the fuck just hit me? Oh shit. That's not good. It's going so much faster now. Holy shit. This is actually kind of tough. When it sped up like that, it threw me way off.
What the fuck is that?
It's just set up. I can do damage from here.
It's making more clocks.
It's a little bit of damage at least. If I hit it, it doesn't spit the clock, so we can just sit right here and throw this. We should be safe. It's gonna spin. We'll just stay right here. Come on. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it doesn't spit anything from this when you hit it. Okay. We need to not move as much. That's the play, is just not move as much. He's going faster. Which way you aiming? This way? Okay, this now? Let's fucking go. All right, we were making that way difficult on us. All we need to do is just chill. Stay still.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
We did it. Don't care about any of these that are below level 4, that's for sure. Get that shit out of here. Missions, collectibles, case files. Unread. Anchor procedures. Ocelot's Anchor AI 11-UE. Acquisition date 9/28/1976. Containment location Panopticon Floor 3, Unit 7. Containment procedure. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. Description, altered effect. The Trotman style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. Appendix 4/25/1983. Redacted Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Redacted's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during Redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ooh. Ranger Redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead. 07, soldier, 07. All right, there's items up here that I want. Oh, multiple items. Charge velocity boost. Tropic Echo. You know, probably a little bit longer than an SCP agent, but not much. My missions. Let's go speak with Emily. Abilities. I kind of want to work towards that, but also more levitation duration. Press C while levitating to slam into the ground and damage nearby enemies. Okay, that's kind of sick. We get a ground slam? That's huge. Fast travel to Central Executive. Boardroom.
Oh my god, so you have to write everything in a made up gibberish code. Silly spy shit, god.
What a record on? Jukebox tokens. Okay.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places. Like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
Well, the Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map the physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, as Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. To think of it, the song should have gone back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Come on, catch a ride.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. What made my job harder?
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the building.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Parts for new legs, so she's limping all the time. So we have jukebox tokens to be constructed at control points or earned through bureau alerts, board countermeasures, expeditions, and defeating elite enemies. Oh, okay. Do we get back paid? Because we've done a lot of the alert things. Jessie finds a strange jukebox token. She speaks to Irish to find out more about it. Yes. There's a lot going on with this game. A lot more than I thought it was going to be. Access expeditions when inserted into the jukebox. There is a lot going on. Ooh, piece of candy. Television proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment. In order to popularize these concepts among civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. There's the connection! Night Springs is in Alan Wake! There's the connection! Wait, why does this guy still have this?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think we're growing past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck. And I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay his.
Oh, damn. We won't let them stay his.
I have to go.
We're gonna fuck them
You're
up!
not the only one who's busy, you know. Don't get sloppy.
Sorry, I got a little aggressive.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
It's a great question. Let's read this notebook real quick. Speech analysis. Emily Pope, research analysis. A research specialist by order of Director Faden. Analysis of hiss threat, part 3. Oh shit, did I skip part 2? I need part 2. Well, we'll go back. We'll find part 2. Summary. If we understand the hiss to be force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cord and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly not all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that the goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here? Or an indication of its age? There's clearly intention in the words, dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend is beyond idiotic. Refer to redacted for full report. unread. Linguistic ability. It's part 2 of our hiss threat analysis. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file redacted for full report. Timeline of events. Compiled by Pope by order of us. Analysis of hiss threat part 4. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does hiss resonance advance through space? Deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to redacted for full report. Are there any other reports in here? I guess we've missed out on a bunch of these. Ain't no way she just left 4 parts lying around the office just now. Alright, what's up? For real, for real? Nice.
After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Speak with Dylan on the upper level.
Hi, Jesse.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arisha's making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
That's blasphemy. You can't be saying that.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together.
Teamwork.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Oh, this is how she gets off. Just data-driven orgasms. That's fucked. Alright. Speak with Dylan in the upper level. Where's he at? Ladies, gentlemen. Oh.
You are one through time. The thunders who distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted as mirror. Leave your instincts by the door. Push the things through the surface into the light. You've always been a mirror. You quite as be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunders who distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, yellow and red in the eye. You are one through time.
Shit.
The thunders who distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you hear me?
red in the eye.
Come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been here. You've always been true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this.
Can you stop that? Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit.
Orange
I can
peel?
see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. And she didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for a pause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss. Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the key card to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this light projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Clearance level 6, let's go!
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay.
In which game, Jonesy? Which Mass Effect?
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me? Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Just now?
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
It's just so fascinating to me.
Maybe I can learn more about the Hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I love how his face is animated, like with a slight like cross-eyedness that you would see from.
An interesting dream.
I don't know how to put it in a nice way, but a mentally unstable
That's
person.
fascinating, but let's talk about the Hiss for a
In like an
change, yeah?
asylum, like that,
This
he just
dream
got
was
the
about
crazy
the
eyes. Is the
Hiss.
best way to put it.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the Hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
How many conversations can we have with them? We'll do one more. We'll move on.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Alright, let's move on. Find the prime candidate program. Should we go check out this jukebox? Check out the jukebox. After we check this out, jukebox tokens. Single, set of 3, set of 5. I don't need to make any. We have 3. Let's go see what it's all about. After I take a quick break, because I have to pee. Be right back, guys.
Glove, but he got beat.
Dude, he saw it from a mile away. Number one, pick my ass.
They've got time. Gary, the way they've been skating, I'm going to tell you, I believe there is one goal left in these guys. Up it goes.
Let's go.
To
that puck.
2 goals so far, and he's looking for the hat trick. Puck controlled here at the point. Blocker save. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous
Oh, come on.
collision. And he scores!
Oh, the hat trick, baby! What's up?
That's his third of the
What's
night.
up? That should not have gone in. Oh, the hype is real.
McDavid's work on that.
Throw the hat.
Back in the game.
Hat trick, baby.
He won't get the glory, but he's been a big part of this comeback.
Oh, just snuck that right in there.
With that last goal, they have tied this thing up, and with these fans roaring, they now got a chance to go ahead. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
These guys drive like assholes.
Yeah,
They do.
just like that.
Wow! Wow!
That was the greatest thing ever.
You know, I feel that through the force feedback.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thankfully, it's not that good of a wheel.
Oh, fuck. Hello.
Oh my god, it did not just...
I just did that.
Well, rip Jim.
What the fuck?
Well, during this read-through, I will not greet you because I have to stay in character. It's lizard porn. All right.
Get ready for lizard porn, guys. I'm eating a Klondike.
The Less the Argonian Maid, Volume 1, by Crassius Curio. Act 4, Scene 3 continued. So there's two characters in this. There's Lifts Her Tail and Crantius Colto. Lifts Her Tail is the Less the Argonian. Crantius Colto,
You will stay here and you'll
well,
like it.
he's a hell of a guy. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you've come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling. And a good one at that. With strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you here. Polish my spear. But it's huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweets. Plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3. The Less the Argonian Maid.
We can't do a second one. We can't do a second one. The spear is a, you know, it's his dick. In case you weren't aware. It's his dick. Let's see what this jukebox is all about. Expeditions. Undertake expeditions and quarry site beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards waiting inside. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Do I want to do this? Oh, I can get an outfit though? All right. Availability expires in an hour. Oh, that's weird. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Player and enemy launch speed plus 50%. So these things rotate around. I'll probably only just do this one of this and then probably won't mess with them anymore after that. Oh, fuck. Investigate and clear the 4 island sites. It looks pretty. Is this just like some sort of like roguelike fucking endless mode thing that they added to the game? Was this in the base game? those the 3 broadcast plates? Okay. It looks cool visually with the blue and the red. Couldn't dash because I no energy. How did I fucking miss that? That was weird as shit. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Beagle's already cleansed. You're just playing 142 on your Xbox. You need control freaks. That's what you need. All right. Is this worth doing? Does this have any impact on the outcome of my game? Or does this just give me rewards to make me stronger overall? Also, I don't know how I ever got good at Call of Duty on Xbox because I grew up PC gaming with Counter-Strike and Day of Defeat. But I could not go back to controller anymore. I gotta, like, if it's a shooting game, I gotta mouse and keyboard it up. Driving in sports games, yeah. Same. Like, I'm using mouse and keyboard for this. Even some third-person games I'll use a controller, but... Oh my fucking god. Can I get out of this? I don't think this is... fun. I'm not really paying attention to it either. Abandoned expedition. I'll come back to that. I just don't want to do that. Let's go find the thing in the research lab. I can't fly in here. It's kind of fucked. What is my closest thing here? Is it logistics? Yeah, it is. I'm playing this game for the story bits. I'm not playing it for like all the extra gameplay stuff, you know? Yeah, Remnant's fun as fuck. I'm trying to get people. I need to try to get the Peanut Butter Boys back into it now that it's on Game Pass. I did really like Remnant 2. It was a lot of fun. From what I played, I didn't really grind it out much, but I love the idea of like when the game first comes out, how there's so much just hidden throughout the game and how many secrets there are for it. I really did like that aspect of it. And how none of it could really be data mined, like people had to actually go and explore and shit for it. I thought it was well done that in that sense. We gotta go this way. All right. We have a level 6 security key. That does not mean we go in here. Means we go over here to this door. Thanks, Polaris. Show me where I need to go. Chill out, dude. Mirror supplement. Locate the mirror and synchronicity. What the fuck? What the fuck? We got another fucking thing. Let me read about that. There's so much to this game. Holy fuck. Mirror supplement. Victorian mirror. AI 60-UE. Acquisition date 7/15/2005. Containment location. Synchronicity lab. Research sector. Victorian mirror. A1 60-UE. Background. Redacted. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability. Soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Redacted, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials date August 18th, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Redacted. She's a loony, he says. Prime Candidate Program.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6. Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents. They're gone. Casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Who the fuck's P7? Missions. Locate the mirror in synchronicity. We will get to that eventually. We need to find the prime candidate program.
Prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Yeah, but they never caught me. They don't know about me, right? Well, Dylan snitched. Shut up. Where's the fucking orb at? Get out of here. Holy fuck. Whoa, what is this? This is fucking with my head. What the fuck? Bright Fall supplement. AWE 35, event date 9/1/2010 to 9/14/2010. Event location Bright Falls, Washington. Details: Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Curator's Dilemma and the file RE the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subject reality, stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential pyro-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes: a monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any further activity. It is the same universe. Oh my God. Hard proof. It's not like a little coinky dink. It's not like, you know, the Pixar connections or whatever. Hard proof naming Alan and Alice Wake. I love it. I love it. This place has me fucked up though with how it turns and shit like that. I was not ready for that when I started looking up that hallway. Any files? Anything down here? Anything? Anything for me? An avid lore reader? Low health boost. Damage while low on health. Nah. I'll just circle back around there. Okay. Closed cases. P6. P7. Ooh. Let's go to closed cases first. Puppet show, let's go. Right, false summary. More stuff about fucking Alan Wake. AWE 35 event date. Bright Falls AWE 35 event summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Event response: Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 redacted Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. I need to replay Alan Wake before we do Alan Wake 2, I think, just to refresh. That's not a very long game, so take a couple nights.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, amen. No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, right?
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
I think there was 2 children here. Dylan and someone else. And then we read a report earlier that they were going to create this puppet show to help teach them about stuff around the Bureau without it being too, like, adult coded, I guess is the best way to put it. Make it more palatable for children.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
That's his room. We're just gonna watch it in this.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
All right, maybe it is. Oh, hold.
There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Maybe they classify hers P7, even though they didn't I guess they did know about her. P6 victim autopsy compiled by Redacted by order of Redacted. Case 45 HQ 121 case summary. Agent killed during Redacted. Involving Redacted, codename P6. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries to the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow. Dislocation of left and right knee. Oh, just thinking about that makes me cringe. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Conclusion, after examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted.
Case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's...
Dylan Faden Josh, thanks for the gift sub out there to Kiwi. Appreciate you, my guy. How you doing? How you been? Federal Bureau of Control. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. DF. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I'll dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 17:53. I think he's talking to Polaris.
Prime candidate 6.
Because of how he outburst at Polaris when we had that conversation with him.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Well, yep.
It doesn't matter.
She's
We need to
P7.
find that projector.
Last scene. Coffee soap. Yeah, they were definitely okay. She's P7. No ifs, ands, or buts about it now. Candidate P7. We got an outfit.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Long drive from Greensburg. Why were we at Greensburg? We at Stiller's Camp? Shoplifting? She's a thief. Jesse Faden movement tracking. Eastward movement, cause for concern. Departs Cheyenne, Washington. Arrives in Sydney. Departs Sydney. Arrives in Des Moines. Departs Des Moines. Arrives in Chicago. Departs Chicago. Arrives in South Bend. Departs South Bend. Arrives in Cleveland. Why would you do that? Departs Cleveland. Arrives in Bloomsburg. Departs Bloomsburg. Arrives in New York City. She was making her way here to find her brother.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well.
I've been good though. Thanks for asking.
We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it shifted. We went inside and that's where we found the slide projector. A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse? What? No.
Do you ever feel like you were thrown away?
Yes.
How does that make you feel?
Nothing to do. Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small? No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other? Maybe. When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel?
There it is.
Parents had to show pictures that embarrassed
How did it make you feel?
Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable? No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents. I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
That therapist is aggressive. Yeah, it's my very first time playing this game, and I'm fucking loving it. It's so freaking weird in all the best ways possible. I am noticing not a bunch of busy work, but like it definitely has a lot of side stuff to do. Now that I've gotten deeper in the game, like these expedition things with the jukebox. Not a huge fan of it right now. I don't know if it's because I'm too low level to really tackle them, but I'm not a fan of it right now, and I don't know if it's really super important to do them or not, but I'll probably go back and try them, but at the moment it just feels like kind of busy work in a game that doesn't really need it. If you ask me. Same with like the different cases that pop up that like cause your like that need your attention like within 20 minutes.
Place to start looking.
I'd rather just stay on track and do the story bits. That's what I'm playing this game for, is the story shit. And controlling people's minds. Oh fuck. There we go. I don't know how I didn't kill that guy with the gas can in his skull. But hey, that happens. I like the sounds of that. Excuse me. Lore! Work chat dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. I'm loving the side quests. Like, so like, let me look. Like this stuff I want to do, the old growth and Langston's Runaways. The old friends thing, I guess. You know, going to the different items, altar items, and doing that stuff. I don't mind doing all that. It's just like the jukebox so far. It just seems like it's like a little challenge mode thing that gives you a reward, sure, but like, does it offer story bits? Because if the expeditions offer story bits, then I'm all for them. But if they don't, I might skip them. But all the other all the other side stuff, I definitely want to do. And then these viewer alerts, are these worth it? Cheap viewers? Oh hell yeah, let me hop on that. Oh shit, Jonesy with the snipe. I was doing it. I got the report though. Scam. tried to sell me viewers. Summit, get the fuck out of here. Jonesy sniped my kill. Kill steal. Collectibles, research and records. Unread. Willow AWE Shipping Manifest. Compiled by David Lindquist, Operation Assistant. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil, redacted, pieces of various sizes and color. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for further analysis. I guess this Bureau alerts give me the jukebox tokens, but I can also create them, I guess.
I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Dude, those are some eyes of pure shock and terror. Fuck that up. Am I winning? Let's see. How the fuck? Oh, he was the last guy. Well, he was ready for the next one. See you later, Systematic. The jukebox was added after you played. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about the jukebox then. It looked like the end reward, at least for what was available to me, like it has like 3 different tiers or 3 different difficulties. You have to like work through the difficulties. And the last one, like they gave different mods, and then the last one gave an outfit, I guess, which. But if you didn't remember it, then it must not be that important because it was added afterwards. I'm not too concerned with it then. All the side stuff, all the side quests and stuff I want to do though, for sure.
We're going back home. Of course we are.
I can upgrade grip. I can upgrade shatter. Upgrade charge. Let's upgrade shatter.
It started there and it's
Have you play the DLC yet? I'm excited to play the DLC. I don't know where it kicks in or anything like that, but you know, I'm excited. We'll give this some damage. Are these worth doing? These research personnel protections? These research, not these research, these bureau alerts? Oh, I get it, Josh. I completely get it. I'm working through this as quickly as I can, but also I'm not rushing it. But also I have The War Within coming out in a couple weeks for WoW, because I'm still a WoW nerd. I got Black Myth Wukong coming out right before that. That game's gonna be fucking sick. And then Anotria, the last song, comes out in September. It's a Souls-like, and that looks fucking awesome. And the new Dragon Age game when that comes out. We can't go in there. So yeah. But other than that, actually not too many games this fall. Not like last year going into the fall where it was oppressive with the games that are releasing. Access the ordinary AWA area by rotating the turntable tracks. Okay. So I love that shield. Oh, we got one of those guys down there. That's not fun. Where does it want to go?
Interesting. There's gotta be a way to rotate these.
What are you? What games are you playing lately, Josh?
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Or what are you into? What are you excited for? I showed you mine. Show me yours. I love the fact that I can levitate in this game. Bridge operator.
Rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Work chat teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me. That's who. And you know what's inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
These fucking gross. Gross things. Well, play a little bit of everything, grind. I feel that. Wukong looks really good. I think people are not gonna be. I think people that go into it expecting a Souls-like are gonna be disappointed because it's got Souls-like elements, but it's definitely more of an action, like fast-paced RPG than it is a Souls-like. From everything I've seen and heard and read. Which is not a bad thing. Like it's not a bad thing at all if it's more action oriented, but I just hope people understand that. I hope people don't go into expecting a Dark Souls like. That's what a Notria is going to be in September. Black Myth is going to be more faster paced, more along the lines of potentially like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or something like that. At least the only impression stuff I've read. Yeah, it's more along those lines. It has Souls-like elements for sure, but it won't. It's not like. This is what I've read. I haven't looked at much gameplay of it, but from what I've read, it's more along the lines of a Devil May Cry almost. It's not a boss rush. Someone somewhere started a rumor that it was a boss rush game, but it's not a boss rush game. There is exploration. There is, you know, oh fuck, different levels to explore and shit. It's the invisible guy, isn't it? You ain't so invisible, bitch. You got an aura all around you. Now, if you want a Souls-like to play, like coming up, this game will be the one for you. And Notary, the last song. So this is set in like it's based on French folklore. Actually, this isn't. I want to see gameplay. Here's gameplay. The demo's not up anymore, but hello. Play, bitch.
painting, weapon, outfit, or area can be traced to a real-world.
This is more of a Souls-like. I played the demo for this and I really enjoyed it. We see some actual gameplay. There we go. There's parrying like in a, and it felt like Lies of P parrying, which is nice. And the whole idea of the game is like there's different masks you can collect, and the different masks have different play styles behind them. So like there's a, I'm just gonna mute that guy. There's a play style that's built around like melee damage, a play style built around, you know, different types of damage and all that stuff. Those are the masks, but there's obviously all kinds of different weapons you can use as well. And there's different status effects that are, from what I noticed from the status effects from the demo, a lot of them are kiss curse. So like you get a benefit from it, but you also get a debuff from it or like a disadvantage from it. So that's pretty cool. I didn't hate that. And then you can see, let me take my webcam away. Where my webcam was, you can see like right there, there's different abilities that you can get, that you can do for different weapon attacks or different just various things you can do. And as you can see, those abilities recharge with your melee attacks. So it's kind of like you get rewarded by spending and then building and spending and building and all that stuff. So that's the little bit I picked up on while I played the demo for it, and I really enjoyed it. It looks beautiful. The demo ran kind of crappy. I did play it on a 2080 Super, but they had plenty. This demo was back in like May, so they've had plenty of time to work on optimization and all that stuff. So hopefully the game is better optimized when it comes to release, but that's gonna be more along of a soul, like a standard Souls like with its own twist. That comes out September 18th, I believe, or 16th, or like right around there. So Wukong's still gonna be a great game. Don't write it off. But it's just not gonna be a Souls like. But Anotria definitely is a Souls like with a lot of cool elements going on with it. But I'm in the right spot. Okay. It's a fucking helicopter. Nope. Is that a helicopter? That's just a plane. It's disassembled. Yeah, it's just like I would go into it just not expecting a Souls like. It may still end up being just as hard. Just from what I've read, it's a little bit more actiony than it is like a Souls like, where like it's a lot more fast paced than your typical Souls like would be. But obviously Souls like games are about what you make of them. You can make a build where you go fast and all that shit, but we'll see. We'll see. Apparently it has a lot of different spells that you can use that they want you to use. I read that there's one where you like send out like a fucking just stampede of different Wukongs at your enemy, which is kind of cool. I saw a screenshot of one where the arena filled like circled the boss with a bunch of like different versions of Wukong himself. So it was like I don't watch Naruto, but like I've seen the shit where like he like duplicates himself or whatever. Like I don't know. I could be talking on my ass on that, but I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of fun things to do in that game. Wrong button. But I'll be playing the fuck out of that. That comes out the 20th. I'll be playing the fuck out of that for 2 days, and then The War Within drops on the 22nd, I think, for early access. I'll be playing that all day to level up my character. But then there's not going to be much to do for the first couple weeks because season 1 doesn't start until the 10th of September, so I'll be playing a fuck ton of Wukong. Did I fuck that guy up? That named person? Oh fuck. Ow, I fucked myself up. Through the window, get out, nerd. Dude, I love this shotgun. It's so good. Sure. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. It looks beautiful. Wukong in general, just everything, every screenshot I've seen, the model of Wukong, the boss models, the enemy models, it just looks fucking sick. Like, just visually looks really good. Compiled by Dr. Hubert Tan, research specialist, by order of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Altered examination request, airplane wreckage. Summary: the airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE case file Redacted for Details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access redacted for more information on tunnel, redacted, and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and redacted. See file 4124521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team. Though no altered status has yet been detected. Refer to file 912-8371 for report. Yeah, buddy. I can't wait to see it on this monitor in front of me. I need to upgrade my monitor game. Black Friday, I'll probably take the dive on a new badass monitor. But the color accuracy on this monitor is really fucking good, so it's just 1080p, so that's kind of the main thing. It's time to upgrade resolutions. Bro, I would love to, but like the hardest part about that is fucking capturing that shit. Cause, oh, what up, dog? I run everything through a stream PC. So like capturing it with a capture card, I'd have to do some research and shit onto that. I would love to though. It'd be great for WoW. Ordinary AWE stage 1.8 dump witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. DF interview 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. JF therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow missing. And his gang, Freddy, likely Frederick Bartwell missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in the public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Interview 2002. Extrapolated information, unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Yeah, that's I don't know how it would work because I clone my. What does I do? I clone my main display and then output that through an HDMI cable, and the HDMI cable goes from my computer, goes from my graphics card to the capture card on my streaming PC. So I'd have to look into what would be the best way to capture that with a stream PC.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
It's a jam.
First calling. What I'm about to tell you, if you found out, I don't know what would happen. If you found out, brother. The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin. No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit. Whoa, please watch that.
Whoa! Dump button, dump button.
I'm sorry. It's just my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there.
The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there. So the population of a tiny town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere? I'm not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Williams. Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying! Now, I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
What kind of radio show is this? I don't have a dump button? Yeah, I'll probably end up going 4K. I'll probably just end up going 4K, which is also really nice. We'll see. I'll keep my eye out going into Black Friday. ID AWE 24, event date 8/30/2002 to 9/14/2002. Event location Ordinary, Maine was their hometown. Event summary: an AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, a slide projector ID OOP-15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response: on August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP-15 case file and Darling presentations, redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when the agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals are found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files redacted. Oh, let's just watch this and this. It's easier in this.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying. There is a curious,
I think he's a big bad evil guy. Ordinary AWE stage 4.A, town proper, witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Extrapolated information, additional slide and designation hand SID 36 is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity, designation Dog Neil, EID 19930. You know what? You got a point. He's got a goatee. That's more of a goatee setup, though. He's evil. It's not so much a mustache, more of a goatee setup. Man's evil. I'm calling it. Cleanse. That's me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. By the literal cut of his jib, he can't be trusted. Ordinary AWE Stage 2. Stage 2 Sled Hill Cave. Witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Knot Mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. Ew. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Knot Mother. EID 19928. They were breastfeeding off of a monster.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Fagan, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
That's 3 words.
Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like
Wednesday.
a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
I leave it be. It's sleeping.
Stand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
Since Thursday.
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Thursday.
I don't
Sorry.
know. There is no calendar. How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck Casper. Hey, are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Yo, was she dead? Oh 07. 07 her. Did her head go pop? Home? Alright, I thought there was like a ledge up there I could get some treasure from. Ordinary AWE Stage 1.B. The second slide we called the Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had gone lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide. But that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow. So she was telling her therapist about the stuff. He was talking to them here in the place, and they just violated all HIPAA laws.
Ordinary.
Oh shit.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Well, this had a light on it to start, so let's check out this first. Little red house. Interesting. Ordinary AWE Stage 3. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Jesus Christ! Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I like math. What the fuck? That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump and everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from the slide projector related AWE. Dude, the kids pushed a piano on their teacher's legs and broke it and then bashed her head in. This is the TikTok generation. This is short form content was a mistake. That's all I'm saying. I'm blaming the TikToks. I'm blaming the YouTube shorts. Be my friend.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too?
Search for the slide
Is that
projector
where
object
they
of
keep
power.
it?
I like how they just explode when their brains are fried. Where's the dump? Is this the dump? I don't know what the dump looks like. I haven't been there. I go this way. Ordinary dump site. Oh shit, okay.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who lived here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? Don't matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that? Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost. It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead. No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it. You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood? Dolores. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things. Jesse, it felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary. The industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused. No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan. Jesse. No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen. Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Was she in a site? Wait a second. She knew about 9/11. Oh no. Oh no. But was she being held in a mental place? Like a mental institution? Holy fuck. Did you play Shadow of the Erdtree, Josh? Ordinary supplement. AWE 24. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews of redacted and for relevant information, and obtain therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources containing conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides for the projector. JF mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered the entirety of the Ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. He wanted the whole dump brought here. That's fair. That's fair. I think if you're looking for, if you like the Souls games, it's the pinnacle. It's the pinnacle of everything with FromSoft.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
I played Lords of the Fallen after, like, the 2023 version of that, after playing Shadow of the Erdtree. And it's crazy to see the quality in boss fights between the two. Federal Bureau of Control, notice! By order of the Dr. Darling, all work on the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. I did, I started off with a Malekith cosplay build. And I ended in Malekith's armor using the Guts greatsword. I go bonk in those games. I tried doing different spells and shit and using the different, like the weapon art and a different spell like Malekith did, but it was just fucking me up too much. So I eventually switched to a strength build and just bonked. ID Wolf Club AI72PE acquisition date 4/12/2010, containment location Panopticon Floor 2 Unit 9. Wolf Globe background: the item was found in the penthouse suite at Redacted Toronto, belonging to David Wolf with 2 F's, who is being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. See case 13HQ37. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranormal belongings, including redacted, and in this item, Mr. Wolf was arrested. Supplementary materials, articles from Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show at the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Yeah, I was rocking. I swapped between Malekith's blade and the Guts greatsword, but I ended up like finishing it out with the with just, you know, the greatsword. I did some power stancing for a little bit there. I switched it up a little bit. I didn't use any of the new weapons though. There's a lot of sweet new weapons in that. A lot of sweet new weapon types that came with the expansion. Owned.
We should check that lab.
This is fun with the flying. Yeah. Yeah, it's just all around. It's just what my preferred playstyle in a sort of Souls-like game. Just to go bonk. Oh shit, I found it already. Let's just search out here real quick. Before we grab that, let's search out here for more things. And collect all my rewards for that fight. So much garbage. We'll head out there in a minute probably. Let's grab whatever's in here. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it just feels like, you know, for the same amount of attacks, you know, using all kinds of stamina, you could just swing once and just watch the HP go boom.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
What the fuck? The face of the enemy. Finish Tango. New mission, A Dark Place. There's so many missions that I have. What the fuck? Investigate the sector elevator. Locate the mirror and synchronicity. Search for the slide projector in the dimensional research. There's so many things. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. I think that's a good place to stop. We finished another chapter, another mission, another whatever you want to call it. Finish it off. And I think it's a good place to stop. So I'm gonna get going. I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. It was fun, as always. No stream tomorrow. We're having a family dinner and stuff, so I will be at that. And then when I come home, I don't know when it's gonna be when I'll be home, but I don't want to stream when that is. But I'll be back on Friday, depending on if I get these lav mics dialed in. Maybe some painting on Friday before Control, or maybe just a straight painting stream on Friday. We'll see. I gotta get the, I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow to get the lab mic dialed in, but if I do and I get it set up right, then probably some painting on Friday, because I want to get this model done. So we'll see. If not, more Control Friday night. I got stream Friday, Saturday. I have D&D Sunday night, so no stream Sunday. I think I have D&D on Monday night as well, so probably no stream Sunday or Monday. Wait, never mind. D&D will be on next Monday. So we'll play more Control. We'll get some painting. We'll get Melina done, and we'll figure things out from there. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I will see you all Friday. Bye-bye.